And pacing, Kevin Dan Fraudster showing some early speed. Distinctive Sean splitting horses, Township Willie. Kevin Dan Fraudsters looking to come up and take the early command. Distinctive Sean goes alongside but now drops into the 2-hole. Township Willie though closes the hole, and Distinctive Sean gets parked and nearly going a break of 2 back to Treasure's Pirate and a gapped off 5th. Let Me See pacing in 6th. Stonebridge Better and Attitude trails the field. And it's Kevin Dan Fraudsters bringing them past the quarter marker station. Sitting 2nd, Township Willie. Distinctive Sean is 3rd. Treasure's Pirate right on the helmet in 4th, followed by Let Me See, who gets a peek to the outside for more. Staying in 6th, Stonebridge Better. And Attitude can see them all as they pace in front of us the first time. All chasing the pace setter, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, who continues to go forward in the Sunday opener. Township Willie continues to stalk in 2nd, out moving 3rd. Distinctive Sean going uncovered. Following on that move is Let Me See, staying in 5th. Treasure's Pirate 59-2 was the halfway point. Kevin Dan Fraudster still there, right alongside Distinctive Sean, trying to advance on the outside for Hamlin. Locked and blocked in 3rd is Township Willie. Treasure's Pirate stayed in 4th. Let Me See out moving but not advancing. Stonebridge Better continues to stay within contention in 6th. Attitude trails the field. Kevin Dan Fraudster still continues to go on in here. Distinctive Sean trying to push the issue. Township Willie could use a way through. 4th on the outside is Let Me See, 3/4 and 1:30-3, and Kevin Dan Fraudsters has gotten every single call in this one. Township Willie might have found some racing room here late. Distinctive Sean couldn't go with as they sprint on for home, and Kevin Dan Fraudsters continues to let out a notch. Township Willie trying to reel in that leader, but he's running out of track and running out of time. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, too much pony in the tank this afternoon. Township Willie 2nd, Treasure's Pirate 3rd, maybe Stonebridge Better on for 4th. 2 minutes and 3/5. Field of 7 at the head of the stretch. It's post time. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Hidden Article, no surprise. Pointed right to the front for Rooney. Dalen Rising also good begin to the inside. St. Lad's Naomi is going to flash some early speed. Hidden Article will now come up and take command here early. Dalen Rising looking to drop into 2nd. 3rd is Let's Go Commando, followed by St. Lad's Naomi Crooksey, Stylish and Sporty. And making a brief break there was the first time starter, Swartz Bros Jr. Hidden Article is going to get him by 2 open lengths so far as they move past the opening panel in 28-1, trying to fill the pocket. Into 2nd is Dalen Rising, followed by Let's Go Commando, and a break of 3 back to St. Lad's Naomi, and underway is Crooksey, Stylish and Sporty 6, Swartz Bros Jr. is your gapped off trailer. Hidden Article in command here by 2 open lengths. Dalen Rising is 2nd, gapped off in 3rd to the inside. Let's Go Commando, and Crooksey's moving out early and will try and battle on for 4th over St. Lad's Naomi. Stylish and Sporty is 6th, halfway home in 58-3, 30-2 in that 2nd quarter, and Hidden Article getting all his own way so far, and it looks pretty comfortable on this front end mission this afternoon. Dalen Rising trying to stay with the leader in 2nd. Let's Go Commando is 3rd, break of 2 back to St. Lad's Naomi. Crooksey is 5th. Stylish and Sporty and Swartz Bros Jr. continues to trail the field, and Hidden Article is going to let it out another notch by about 7 open lengths, and doing the same thing again. 128-2 to the 3/4. Dalen Rising is 2nd. Let's Go Commando is 3rd. St. Lad's Naomi is 4th. And Hidden Article is pacing right out of his skin from this field. About a break of 10 back to Dalen Rising. Let's Go Commando is 3rd. And this is Hidden Article in a league of his own this afternoon in Leamington. The battle is going to be for place. Hidden Article all wrapped up to win this one. And for 2nd, it's going to be Crooksey to win it. And Dalen Rising maybe holding 3rd over Let's Go Commando, 159-3. Hidden Article in a race 2 blowout. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Sassenach's going to blast some early speed between horse Nether Stars Born and Jays and Tigers. Those the first three leaving as they work to the first turn. Another Stars Born. Sassenach, knocking 10, is going to drive on to the lead, leaving Another Stars Born into second, followed by Jays and Tigers, and dropping into fourth is Doc's Rock. Fifth is Close Optional and Spare Time Surgus. Sixth and Parked in the early going, and Silver Sandy trails the field as they pass the opening panel in 28 seconds flat, courtesy of your pace setter, Sassenach. Another Stars Born second, Jays and Tigers third, Spare Time Surg getting issued the parking ticket on the outside. Doc's Rock stays in. Getting underway is Silver Sandy from sixth, and Close Optional trails the field. And some early racing action in this race here. On top of the field is Sassenach, right alongside in the leader's wheel is Spare Time Surg, who's gotten parked every step of the way. Another Stars Born is third to the inside of second, over 12 and 4. Jays and Tigers. Doc's Rock is fifth, halfway home in 59-1, 31-1 in the second quarter. A bit of a breather there for Sassenach, now under attack from Spare Time Surg. In third to the inside, another Stars Born. Jays and Tigers perfectly set up for Johnston on the outside. Close Optional saving ground fifth. Doc's Rock underway in sixth, and Silver Sandy can see them all. Sassenach still there. Spare Time Surg's got a huge trip on the outside and actually begins to put a nose in front over Sassenach. Spare Time Surg brings him past the three quarters and 129-4, 30-3 in the third panel. And Spare Time Surg going a huge trip this afternoon, trying to battle back as Sassenach, splitting horses Jays and Tigers off the back end. Here comes Doc's Rock and Play for Day. Also getting to make Close Optional, but Spare Time Surg continues to find more in the tank for the Razor as they come for home. And Spare Time Surg, Doc's Rock trying to challenge the leader on the outside, but Spare Time Surg parked every step of the way and he'll get the job done. Doc's Rock second, third going to Close Optional, and for fourth, Jays and Tigers, 201 flat. Starter picks up speed, and away they go. And Big Bad Jen being called off the wings to the inside is Alyssa Marie. Alyssa Marie's going to challenge the leader as they work through the first turn. Alyssa Marie, Big Bad Jen, not content, but Nick Stewart, he likes having the front this afternoon. He's not afraid to admit it. Big Bad Jen now forced into the pocket, followed by Northern Belle. Break of two back to Mock Shark. And She's a Comedian as a mid-pack fifth. Your back markers are DG's Magic Moment and Rose Run Vigilant. 28-4 to the opening quarter. And Big Bad Jen not content, and she's going to drive on. The 2 to 5 People's Choice will front them here. Alyssa Marie now on hold in second. Northern Belle is traveling from third. Mock Shark a fourth. And that one comes ahead of She's a Comedian, DG's Magic Moment, and Rose Run Vigilant. Can see them all as the Fillies and Mares come in finals for the first time, all chasing the pace setter is Big Bad Jen. Now Alyssa Marie fading a bit. Going around that one is Northern Belle. Mock Shark out and rolling. And 3 wide, DG's Magic Moment. 59 seconds to the halfway point. Big Bad Jen still fronting this field. Northern Belle getting a great journey in second. DG's Magic Moment on for the show spot for Han. Alyssa Marie saving ground in fourth. Mock Shark fifth and not advancing yet. She's a Comedian sixth, and Rose Run Vigilant trails the field. It's Big Bad Jen still going forward. Northern Belle sitting in second. Here comes DG's Magic Moment. Is going to come on and take aim at the leader and actually begins to go right alongside. 129-1, 30-1 in the third panel. They're duking it out right here, right now. Big Bad Jen trying to fight off with threatening DG's Magic Moment. Northern Belle trying to pounce late, gapped off in fourth. Alyssa Marie, they come for home. Big Bad Jen still hanging tough for Day on the lead. DG's Magic Moment and Northern Belle, they're going to battle it out for the place spot, but Big Bad Jen has found another gear that the rest just don't have. She'll win it under wraps. DG's Magic Moment looking to hold on second over Northern Belle. Rounding out the super was Alyssa Marie. Starter picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Life is Better getting the first call. Phone in. Also, Maddie's Credit, a good beginning as they burst through the first turn. Life is Better. Likes it better on the lead. Phone in, pocketing up into second. Maddie's Credit drops into third, settling into fourth. As Lion's Image, your back markers are Bolt Power and Whiskey K. It's Life is Better going to front this field for Ray, followed by Phone-In filling the pocket right on the helmet in third. Maddie's Credit traveling out of fourth. Lion's Image tracked in fifth is Bolt Power 27-4. Your bullet opening quarter this afternoon, courtesy of Life is Better. Phone-In sitting second, tracking from third. Maddie's Credit out and rolling fourth, going uncovered is Lion's Image, and Bolt Power is going to pick up the cover, staying in Whiskey K. Still going forward in here is Life is Better, trying to go wire to wire here this afternoon. Stalking in second, Phone-In out and rolling third. Lion's Image a second of her toe up into fourth is Bolt Power for Ribling. Maddie's Credit stays in fifth. Whiskey K trails the field halfway home in 58-2. Life is Better, still the one to take down. Right on the leader's wheel is Lion's Image, who continues to push the issue. Locked and blocked in third is Phone-In. Battling on for the fourth spot is Maddie's Credit and Bolt Power. Whiskey K trails the field. It's still Life is Better, looking very comfortable on this front end mission this afternoon. Phone-In has a ton of pace in second. Lion's Image fading third and winding up from the back field. Here comes Bolt Power turning up the heat. 3/4 and 127-1. Life is Better now under attack from Bolt Power, who continues to push the issue. Phone-In staying with Maddie's Credit, getting in the mix as they sprint for home. Life is Better. Bolt Power just not going away on the outside. Bolt Power continues to breeze right on past the leader. Bolt Power, Life is Better, battling back to the inside. This one's over. Bolt Power has sealed the deal. Life is Better second, Phone-In third. Maddie's Credit for fourth, 156-2. Today's pick 4. On the way to the start, they're off. It's showtime. Number 1 hit's going to fire out early. Mr. Rebley to the inside. Also good beginning for Podium Silster. Number 1 hit made front pretty easily for Rankin. Mr. Rebley now not content and will drive on from post 1 to take over. Number 1 hit now on hold in second, followed by Podium Silster. Tracking from fourth is Millennium Silster. Pacing in fifth is Irvine James. Your back markers are Dan Darmel and Faithful's Noah. 28-3 to the opening quarter, and your pace setter currently is Mr. Rebley and Garrett Rooney. Number 1 hit stalks in second, travels from third is Podium Silster, followed by Millennium Silster. Then it's a break of 2 to Irvine James. Your back markers are Dan Darmel and Faithful's Nola is your trailer. Single file as they come in front of us the first time, all chasing your pace setter. Mr. Rebley, number 1 hit second, out and rolling third. Podium Silster, right line by Hahn. Millennium Silster stays in fourth. Irvine James fifth, halfway home at 58-4. 30-1 in the second quarter, and Mr. Rebley still there and looking tough on this front end mission. Number 1 hit continues to ride along in second. Podium Silster out and moving but not advancing. Millennium Silster stays within contention now. Irvine James is fifth, still pacing in sixth is Dan Darmel. Faithful's Nola trails the field as they approach the 3/4. Mr. Rebley has brought them there in 127-1. Number 1 hit could be bravening up in second. Millennium Silster out and rolling for the Razor now on the outside. From fourth is Podium Silster as they come for home. Mr. Rebley's gotten every single call in this one, battling on for the place spot. Millennium Silster, a number 1 hit. Mr. Rebley still there, and he's yet to been challenged really to any point this race, and Mr. Rebley will win this one for fun. Millennium Silster on for second. Number 1 hit third. Irvine James for fourth. 156-4. Rooney for McQueen. It's all afternoon from pies and gas cards. You never miss out on the fun at Leamington. Starts right now. They're off. Mini Million and Global Supremacy between horses as Dally Cat as they burst through that first turn. It's Mini Million alongside Global Supremacy. He's going to try and make front, but Garrett Rooney and Natasha Day not letting that happen. It's going to be Mini Million to front this field. Second best is Dally Cat. Global Supremacy will race up close in third, followed by Einhorn in fourth. Then we go back to Can't Count Me Out in the fifth, and a gap off sixth is Full Race Cam. Turn the field, Family Sports. They're moving right along 27-4 to the opening panel, and Mini Million brings them past there. Sitting second is Dally Cat. Global Supremacy will travel from third. Fourth best is Einhorn, and pacing a mid-pack fifth is Can't Count Me Out. Full Race Cam sixth. Family Sports can see them all as they work in front of us the first time, all chasing Mini Million, who's playing Catch Me If You Can. Stalking in second, Dally Cat from third. Global Supremacy, 57-4 was the halfway point. 30 seconds in the second quarter. Mini Million still the one to take down. Dally Cat's been a great journey in second. Global Supremacy is third. Right line out of fourth is Einhorn to get underway. Followed that cover is Can't Count Me Out. Full race cam 6. Family Sport Trails. It's Mini Million still tough on the front end mission. Dally Cat couldn't get a better trip there in second. Battling off for the show spot. Global Supremacy and Einhorn 3 wide. Can't Count Me Out 3/4. Past there in 1:28.3. Mini Million still there. Dally Cat could strike at any moment. On for third now is Can't Count Me Out as they come for home. Mini Million, she's done all the heavy lifting here, and Dally Cat still there in second, and will try to pop the pocket now for Rooney's looking for win number 5 on the afternoon. Dally Cat out and moving against Mini Million as they come to the wire. Very tight, but I think Dally Cat might have got there over Mini Million. Full race cam third. 2 minutes and 2. Trotters in behind the gate, they're off. This one's on. Spun from Magic is going to spin right on to the lead. Mad's Lucky Charm leaves alertly to the inside, but Spun from Magic made front pretty quickly, and Mad's Lucky Charm pocketing up. Field Gunner follows in third. Break of 2 back to Junior. And that comes ahead of Eyes of Justice. Your back markers are LA Magic and Road to Redemption. Spun for Magic brings him on the back stretch the first time. Closing the gap in second, Mad's Lucky Charm 28-1. Then we'll go back to Field Gunner in third. Gapped off in fourth is Junior. Eyes of Justice a mid-pack fifth. Followed by LA Magic and Road to Redemption can see them all. As the Trotters coming in front of us the first time, all in straight alignment, and Spun for Magic is playing Catch Me If You Can. Trotting there in second, Mad's Lucky Charm. Traveling from third is Field Gunner, and Junior holds the pace in fourth. Out and going sixth is Road to Redemption, battling on over Eyes of Justice, and LA Magic trails the field 58-3 was the halfway point. 30-2 in the second quarter, and Spun for Magic still hanging tough up top. Second best is Mad's Lucky Charm. Field Gunner tries to stay with third. Trotting out of fourth is Junior. Road to Redemption advancing fifth on the outside for Budway. Eyes of Justice 6 and LA Magic still trails the field. It's still Spun from Magic, and Mad's Lucky Charm could be bravening up in second for Ray. And third is Field Gunner 3/4 and 1:29-1. Spun for Magic still there. Mad's Lucky Charm could pounce at any second. Field Gunner actually getting a little closer in third for Rankin. Road to Redemption on for fourth as they trot on for home, and Spun for Magic still there. And that one's, he's done all the work here. Popping the pocket as Mad's Lucky Charm is going to come on out and challenge, but she's running out of track and running out of time, and Spun for Magic will win the Lakeshore Trot. Mad's Lucky Charm second, Field Gunner third. On for fourth was Junior. 1:59-3. Stretch 10th and final on Thanksgiving at the races. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. And this one's on. They're all leaving. Mr. X, Don't Doubt the Lakers, and Derby Dillon. Mr. X goes right to the lead. Don't Doubt the Lakers will get a good beginning in second. Derby Dillon parked in the early going, using the inside advantage. Delightful Wine, and back for fifth. And out there is Ryan Klein. Closing the hole is Go Mud, your early trailers. Old Friends Kentucky. Mr. X, a 2-1 lukewarm favorite, brings them past the opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Don't Doubt the Lakers second best, followed by Delightful Wine, and getting issued a parking ticket fourth on the outside is Ryan Klein. Staying in, Derby Dillon. That comes ahead of Go Mud and your trailers, Old Friends Kentucky. And Mr. X is going to dictate the tempo here. Don't Doubt the Lakers stocks in second. First over challenger going uncovered is Ryan Klein, locked and blocked. In fifth is Delightful Wine. Second over top into fourth. Now is Derby Dillon. Go Mud is six. Old Friends Kentucky trails. 58 seconds to the halfway point. 30 seconds in the second quarter. 1 lap to go on this Sunday afternoon. Mr. X still going forward here. Don't Doubt the Lakers getting a great journey in second. Ryan Klein moving first over on the outside. Threatening fourth on the outer flow is Derby Dillon. Delightful Wine is fifth. Six is Go Mud. Old Friends Kentucky trails the field. It's Mr. X now under attack from Ryan Klein and Scott Ray. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Jonathan Hahn third. And One looking to go 3 wide, maybe Derby Dillon 3/4 and 128 and 130 and 1 in the third panel. Go Mud still yet to be heard from. It's Mr. X. Ryan Klein's got a big trip on the outside. Derby Dillon is now 3 wide on the outside. Go Mud now getting into the mix. They swing for home. Mr. X between horses. Ryan Klein, Derby Dillon, Go Mud. Garrett Rooney looking for win number 6 as they sprint to the wire. Derby Dillon, Ryan Klein is sneaking between horses. Derby Dillon or Go Mud? A picture will decide at 2 minutes flat. Fifth, Whiskey K trails the field halfway home.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1.
We will now have the Canadian National Anthem playing in just a moment. Stand by. Welcome back, everybody, and welcome to Leamington Raceway on a beautiful Sunday afternoon. If you're not here yet, there's still lots of great racing action for those tuning online, and full 10 race card, lots of competitive races, and Welcome to everybody on our Veterans Day, and thank you to the veterans for joining us here at Leamington this afternoon. So we're about 11 minutes away from the opener. We're going to start things off on a fast track condition so far for this afternoon. Not many changes to go through. First race, that does begin today's Pick 5 wager. There's no changes in there. And race 2 is clear for the Essex Auto Wreckers pace. Third race is clear as well. And the fourth race, fifth race, those are both clear as well. The fifth race, a Royal Canadian Legion Branch 201 race. Race 6 is clear. Seventh is clear for the Veterans pace. Race 8 is clear. And on to the ninth race in the Marilyn Heald Memorial. Number 5, Life is Better, is a transportation scratch. So our only change of the day, Life is Better, is a judge's transportation scratch. And that's all we got for changes. The 10th and final is clear as well. So race 1, as I mentioned, did kick off today's Pick 5 wager. 15% takeout on that one as well. And to me, I went too deep in the opening leg. And Darcy to the inside. It was my second choice in the race. A newcomer to the Jordan Sumner stable, getting some class relief, gets the inside position. And welcome back to Leamington, Ryan DeRoche. And Ryan spent some of the season with us here last year. We're happy to have him back as part of our driving colony. And I also threw an old friend's Kentucky in there because I feel if he can make the front, he's tough to beat here at Leamington. He loves this track, and he's become a fan favorite here in Leamington. So those two, I think, are the most probable favorites in that race. And on to the second. I went too deep again, moving to the top. Broken equipment last time, so she's going to be looking for a bounce back effort. She rarely makes breaks. So from the inside spot at Natasha Day, she's coming off a huge night on Friday night, went 6 for 6 in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship, and she won that title once against a back-to-back champion in there. So congratulations to Natasha, and it's extra special her being a part of our driving colony here in Leamington. And moving to the top, I think last time she had the rail here, ended up in a victory, so she's going to be pointing to the front. But LA Magic, you know, he did have a win about 5 starts back here, getting Garrett in the bike, our leading driver. So LA Magic, if the right trip is there, I think he could take a share. And on to the third race. That was a single for me in there. Hidden Article has been untouchable the last 2 races he's had during the last week. Was a winner by 16 lengths and 59-3. Does lose his nose on the gate, but I think Garrett's going to still have him in a position where he can win. On to the fourth race. This is more of a wide open event. Northern Belle and 2 back was a winner. Did move up in class last time, but I think she's got to be one of the main players in there from an inside spot. Garrett, hot hands last week, 6 wins on the card. And Ezra Express, coming off a second place effort at Flamborough, comes to this track. We'll see how she fares around here. But I think she's going to be a top 2 player, and I think she's worthy enough of being included in this Pick 5 ticket. On to the 5th race to wrap up that Pick 5. Mayor Michie David has been racing against much tougher company and drops down to about the cheapest you can get. Again, Garrett on board, and you look back 3 starts and finished 5th over Sarnia in 54 and 4. Obviously that being a 5/8, but that still stands well against this group. So I think there's not a lot of wide open ways to open up this Pick 5. So that does begin with a 15% take. So good luck with your selections. We'll see you for the post parade coming up shortly.
channel with my buddy that we've been doing. So that's. So he does movie reviews, and then I edit the videos and kind of. It's called High Res Media.
High res media?
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Yeah. It's fun to do. So.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
So when you do, if you did a wedding, how long would your video be?
Kind of. I've done a few, and it kind of just depends on what the people want. Like the one I did, they wanted like the whole day, so we were there as all the bridesmaids were getting ready and all the groomsmen were getting ready and stuff. And then as they were doing all their like family pictures throughout the day, we got lots of video of them doing that.
Nice.
Yeah.
My step granddaughter had international.
Yeah.
She got married, and I haven't seen it yet. They were doing 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the one where I did like the full day, I think it was like came out to like 35 minutes or so.
Really?
Yeah, it was quite long. And then another one, they just wanted just the ceremony done for the video, so it was quite a bit shorter. But yeah.
I love your daughter. Retired and
Now on the track for today's opener. Thanks for joining us. $7,000 claimers, now at 1150 lots 3, Fillies and Mares 1350 or a race this year. Number 1, Darcy, Ryan DeRoche. At the lines for Blue Shoe Investments, conditioners, Jordan Sumner. Rob Doyle drives 2, Attitude, for owner-trainer, Ashley Duford. Number 3, Old Friends, Kentucky, owned and trained by Stephen Roberts, partners with Laura Roberts. Scott Ray is aboard, and I'll get you the missing line after the post-parade. Number 4, Blissful Anne Marie. It's Garrett Rooney this afternoon for Steve Gerard, Jim Napper, Kathy Goodrow trains. 5 is Distinctive Sean with Tony Himlin aboard for Ken Allward, trainer Vic McMurn. Rounding out the field, the 6, Stonebridge Better, owned and trained by Ian Hyatt, sharing ownership line with Bill Dodge, Jim Koch in the sulky. Field of 6 featuring Win Play Show, Exact Your Try, Daily Double Wagering. This does kick off today's Pick 5 with a 15% takeout. Good luck with your selections. Here was the line from Old Friends, Kentucky. On Friday night, London started from post 7, the outside. Finished 8th by 16 lengths and 2:01.4. Julie Walker drove. And right now I'm looking at the odds, and I'm loving the value on 4, Blissful Anne Marie, and getting Garrett Rooney aboard. And I wish I would include this one up closer in my selections, because, you know, runner-up finish in the latest, now getting leading driver Garrett Rooney aboard. So we got to think Blissful Anne Marie at 6-1. That's a pretty good number. Right now, still time to get involved in the Pick 5 to shy of $500 in the pool, and that will continue to grow. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to place your wagers on the opener. Still time as we kick off today's Pick 5 wager must play here at Leamington. Just under a minute, little time remains, but you'd have to hurry. 6-5 favorite continues to be the 3 Old Friends Kentucky, 2-1 on Darcy. Still loving the value on Blissful Anne Marie right now at 4-1. These pools continue to climb, and still time to get your wagers in on your Pick 5 tickets. Starting car moving into position. Your last call to wager favorite status remaining on 3 Old Friends Kentucky. Getting his usual assistance from Ribsy. It's post time. Gates rolling for the first. Darcy, Ryan DeRoche, Attitude, Rob Doyle, Old Friends, Kentucky. Scott Ray, Blissful Amory, Garrett Rooney, Distinctive Sean, Tony Hamlin, the second tier. Stonebridge Better, Jim Koch. On Veterans Day at Leamington Raceway. Start of today's Pick 5. It's post time. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Darcy's going to show some early speed to the inside alongside Old Friends Kentucky. Stonebridge Better, good beginning from the second tier, followed by Attitude, Blissful Anne Marie, Distinctive Sean is the early trailer. It's Darcy, the co-favorite, at even money to front this field. Pocketing up in second was Old Friends Kentucky. Tracking from third, Stonebridge Better. Mid-pack fourth for Attitude, followed by Blissful Anne Marie, Distinctive Sean, the earliest trailer, 29-1 to the opening panel, courtesy of your pace setter Darcy and Ryan DeRoche. Old Friends Kentucky continues to stalk into second, racing position in third, Stonebridge Better. Traveling from fourth is Attitude. Your back markers continue to be Blissful Anne Marie and Distinctive Sean. Can see them all. So coming in front of us the first time in straight alignment, still continuing to go forward, and here is Darcy, followed by Old Friends Kentucky in second, Stonebridge Better third. Out and rolling fourth is Blissful Anne Marie. Minute and 4/5 to the halfway point, and Darcy still comfortable on this front end mission. Old Friends Kentucky getting a great trip in second, but here comes Blissful Anne Marie turning up the heat for leading driver Garrett Rooney. Following the cover now is Distinctive Sean. Stonebridge Better saving ground in fifth. Out and rolling your trailer Attitude. They're going stride for stride here. Darcy trying to fight off. Late pressure from Blissful Anne Marie. Old Friends Kentucky trying to find a way through. Distinctive Sean second row up into fourth as they approach the 3/4. It's 1:31-2. Blissful Anne Marie tries to put a nose in front of her. Darcy, Distinctive Sean's looking pretty good right now for Hamlin as they come for home. Blissful Anne Marie 3 wide is Distinctive Sean. Darcy trying to come back. Distinctive Sean still out there wide. Old Friends Kentucky could definitely use some racing room. Distinctive Sean, he keeps on coming. Blissful Anne Marie, Darcy fighting back to the inside. Old Friends Kentucky might have got there. 202 and 2. And Marie tries to put a nose in front of her. Darcy distinct. Winner goes to Old Friends, Kentucky. The co-favorite. Unofficial, 3-4-5-1. Reed turning down in front, the unofficial winner of the Sunday opener, Old Friends, Kentucky. 13-year-old run guided by Who's Your Boy? Patty's Fame from Apache's Fame, owned by Stephen and Laura Roberts of Melbourne, Ontario. Ribsy Train, Scott Ray the Razor on board for the drive. Old Friends, Kentucky scores in his third this season in time of 2:02 and 2. Congratulations to the connections of Old Friends, Kentucky, a fan favorite here in Leamington. Prices are official. Old Friends, Kentucky, 420, 270, 210. Blissful Anne Marie, 550, 270. Distinctive Sean, 330 to show. Exactor, 3-4, paying $15.60. The $1 try.
Veterans Day at
3-4-5,
Raceway.
paying $79.45. Up next, the second race, the Essex Auto Wreckers Trot, goes postward in 10 minutes. No changes for the second half of today's Daily Double. Time. Magic still
Test
there.
1, 2.
Mads' lucky charm could pounce at any stat, could strike at any moment. On for third now is Can't Count Me Out as they come for home. Mini Million, she's done all the heavy lord. 3 wide, Can't Count Me Out, 3/4. Sean still at their wide. At even money. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Darcy's going to show some early speed to the inside alongside Old Friends, Kentucky. Stonebridge better. Good beginning from the second tier, followed by Attitude, Blissful, and Marine. Distinctive Sean is the early trailer. It's Darcy, the co-favorite, at even money to front this field. Pocketing up in second was Old Friends, Kentucky. Tracking from third, Stonebridge better. Mid-pack fourth for Attitude, followed by Blissful and Marine. Distinctive Sean, the earliest trailer, 29-1 to the opening panel, courtesy of your pace setter Darcy and Ryan Narash. Old Friends, Kentucky continues to stalk into second, racing position in third. Stonebridge better, traveling from fourth is Attitude. Your back markers continue to be Blissful Anne Marie and Distinctive Sean. Can see them all. So coming in front of us the first time in straight alignment, still continuing to go forward, and here is Darcy, followed by Old Friends, Kentucky in second. Stonebridge better third, out and rolling fourth is Blissful Anne Marie. Minute and 4/5 to the halfway point, and Darcy still comfortable on this front end mission. Old Friends, Kentucky getting a great trip in second, but here comes Blissful Anne Marie turning up the heat for leading driver Garrett Rooney. Following the cover now is Distinctive Sean. Stonebridge better, saving ground in fifth. Out and rolling your trailer, Attitude. They're going stride for stride here. Darcy trying to fight off. Late pressure from Blissful Anne Marie. Old Friends, Kentucky trying to find a way through. Distinctive Sean second row to up into fourth as they approach the 3/4. It's 131 and 2. Blissful Anne Marie tries to put a nose in front of her. Darcy Distinctive Sean's looking pretty good right now for Hamlin as they come for home. Blissful Anne Marie 3 wide is Distinctive Sean. Darcy trying to come back. Distinctive Sean still out there wide. Old Friends Kentucky could definitely use some racing room. Distinctive Sean, he keeps on coming. Blissful Anne Marie, Darcy fighting back to the inside. Old Friends Kentucky might have got there. Tude 6, Old Friends Kentucky, the race winner. Blissful Anne Marie was second. Distinctive Sean third. So much better fifth, top down. 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5. Upcoming second race in 8 minutes. We have a couple birthday shout outs to give. Mary Randolph celebrating her birthday with us today here at Leamington. Happy birthday, Mary. Her husband, Kenny Randall, is the starting car driver here at Leamington. So pretty cool. So happy birthday, Mary. And also Michael Hamlin is celebrating his 22nd birthday this upcoming Tuesday. So happy birthday, Michael, from all of us here at the races. So Mary and Michael, we hope you have a fantastic birthday from all your friends and family here at the Raceway. Welcome back, everybody. And Old Friends Kentucky, the co-favorite, gets the job done. And, well, Friday was definitely a good tightener for him. And I'm happy he got the job done. I had him included in my Pick 5 selection. So, Old Friends Kentucky off to a good start here. And Scott Ray, he's been making a bid for leading driver. I think he's just one behind Garrett now with that victory with Old Friends Kentucky. On to the second race, Essex Auto Wreckers Trot. And moving to the top, I think this is a spot she cannot lose from. You look 2 back here in Leamington, September 25th, was a winner from the rail in 201 and 4. She gets that spot this time, and last time broken equipment, so it's just one of those starts you need to toss out. And this is a fairly easy spot for her as well. And Natasha Day coming out that 6-win victory in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship on Friday in London, so she's ready for more action here at Leamington. And for others to maybe look at in here, LA Magic has a win here earlier this season. Garrett, again, I said the leading driver here, so you know he's capable of beating a group like this. So that's why I kind of put him in my top 2, and even should have known better. You know, qualifier, it shows that he's ready to go, and this is another soft spot for him. So the Hamlin family, it'd be cool for him to win the Essex Auto Wreckers pace, and should have known better. Should be a part of this. And even Eyes of Justice, he looked 2 back, runner-up finisher, and I wish I would have caught this earlier in this class and finished second, 203 and 2. And again, I said this is an easy race, so Eyes of Justice may be able to take a share from here. So good luck with your second race, and might be a small field, but I think it's going to be a very competitive race to go forward in here. So good luck. We'll see you back for the post parade. Also wishing a happy birthday to one of our very own, Chris Rizal, in the backstretch today. So if you see Chris, be sure to wish her a very happy birthday, and she's a key part of our team here at Leamington Raceway. So happy birthday, Chris. And once again, if you see her around in the back, be sure to wish her a very happy birthday. Condition Trotters stepping it on the racetrack for this afternoon's second race. Bring to post number 1, moving to the top, owned by Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder Trains. Natasha Day is aboard. 2, should have known better. Got a bit of jump in them. It's Tony Hamlin on for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Garrett Rooney pilots the 3 LA Magic for owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Eyes of Justice, the 4. It'll be Jonathan Hahn this afternoon for Herbert Swinhoe. Conditioner is Mike Rogers. Rounding out the field of Trotters, number 5 is Junior. Dennis Duford owns. His daughter Ashley trains. It's Rob Doyle at the controls. Field of 5 Trotters will go postward in a few minutes. This race features Win Play Show, a exactor try wagering for the Essex Auto Wreckers Trot. Good luck with your selections. Also, attention fans, we have a vehicle that needs to be moved. It's a Dodge Ram Burgundy, license plate number 4779FN. Once again, a truck that needs to be moved. A Dodge Ram Burgundy 4779FN is the license plate number. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes to get involved. Even money favorite rating 1 moving to the top. There's one we're pretty sure that's going to move to the top here. Natasha Dayon teaming up here with Cassidy Schneider. They've been a dangerous duo here this year at Leamington. And moving to the top. Last time she had the rail here. Ended up as a victory. And I think this is a much softer spot for her this week. 8-5-1-2. Should have known better. Good qualifier last week. And does have some early speed, so definitely helps on a track like this. So still time to wager. We're just under 2 minutes. Just under a minute still time. You'd have to hurry. Might be a small field, but this is shaping up to be a very competitive group of trotters, and we've gotten a lot of nice trotters throughout the racing season here in Leamington. This should be a good one as well. Moving to the top. No surprise there. It's a heavy 6-5 People's Choice. Still time, but starting car has moved into position, so time is running out. Starter calling in the trotters. Last call. Gates moving. Field of 5, Essex Auto Wreckers trot. Moving to the top, Natasha Day. Should have known better, Tony Hamlin. LA Magic, Gare Rooney. Eyes of Justice, Jonathan Hahn. Junior, Rob Doyle. Top of the stretch. It's post time. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and trotting. LA Magic getting called off the wings for Rooney. Moving to the top. A good beginning. Should have known better. And Eyes of Justice, but just like that, LA Magic will open up 3 lengths on the field to the pocket sitter, moving to the top, followed by Shoulda Known Better. Tracking from 4th, Eyes of Justice, and your earliest of trailers is Junior and Doyle. LA Magic by 5 open lengths to front them here. Moving to the top, break of 5, back to in second, then Shoulda Known Better, 29-3 to the opening panel, courtesy of your leader, LA Magic, followed by moving to the top and Shoulda Known Better, ending up as a 7-5 favorite. Eyes of Justice trots from 4th. Trailing the field is Junior. LA Magic leading the way. Now starting to close the gap a bit, moving to the top, trying to reel in that leader early. Shoulda Known Better follows in 3rd. Eyes of Justice watching all the action from 4th. 5th is Junior, right lined out of 3rd. Shoulda Known Better get underway for Hamlin, and LA Magic still there. Second best, moving to the top. 101 and 2 to the halfway point. Bit of a breather there for LA Magic, who's trying to face off pressure from Shoulda Known Better. Locked and blocked in 3rd is moving to the top. Eyes of Justice starts to get a little closer out of 4th. Junior trails the field, but LA Magic still strong up front. Shoulda Known Better, trying to put pressure to the leader, moving to the top, stays with in 3rd. Eyes of Justice 4th, trailing the field as Junior as they approach the 3/4 marker station. And LA Magic brings them past that panel in 1:31 and 2. LA Magic Shoulda Known Better, still haven't heard from, moving to the top. Eyes of Justice trying to come on late, but LA Magic continues to find more in the gas tank. Shoulda Known Better holding on to the place spot as they trot for home. LA Magic. He's gotten every single call in this one. Should have known better going out wide. Splitting horses is Eyes of Justice. LA Magic almost there, and LA Magic gets the job done. Should have known better. Second, rounding out the try, was Eyes of Justice, moving to the top fourth. 202 and 2. Returning trackside, the unofficial winner this afternoon, second race. Number 3, LA Magic. He's a 6-year-old brown son by Cadabra, and from the mare Celebrity Sweetie out of the Yankee Glide. Owned and trained by Brian McGuire of Windsor, Ontario, driven directly by leading driver Garrett Rooney. LA Magic, in his third race win this season, gets it done, stops the timer in 202 and 2. Congratulations to the connections of LA Magic, sponsored by Essex Auto Wreckers, and the presentation made by the Hamlin family. So thank you to Essex Auto Wreckers for all their generous sponsorship throughout the entire season here at Leamington. It's greatly appreciated. LA Magic paying $610, $320, $270. Should have known better, $280, $220. Eyes of Justice, $320 to show. Exactor, $3.2. Paying $23.70. $1 try. Coming back at $63.40. A daily double, $3.3. Paying $70.40. LA Magic takes the second half of today's daily double. Up next, race 3. Full field of 7. Goes postward in 10 minutes. No changes to report. Top of the stretch, it's post time. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and trotting. LA Magic getting called off the wings for Rooney, moving to the top. A good beginning, should have known better. And Eyes of Justice, but just like that, LA Magic will open up 3 lengths on the field to the pocket sitter, moving to the top, followed by Should Have Known Better. Tracking from 4th, Eyes of Justice, and your earliest of trailers is Junior and Doyle. LA Magic by 5 open lengths to front them here. Moving to the top, break of 5, back to in second, then Should Have Known Better, 29 and 3 to the opening panel, courtesy of your leader, LA Magic, followed by moving to the top and Should Have Known Better, ending up as a 7-5 favorite. Eyes of Justice trots from 4th. Trailing the field is Junior. LA Magic leading the way. Now starting to close the gap a bit, moving to the top, trying to reel in that leader early. Should have known better. Follows in 3rd. Eyes of Justice watching all the action from 4th. 5th is Junior. Right lined out of 3rd. Should have known better. Get underway for Hamlin. And LA Magic still there. Second best, moving to the top. 101 and 2 to the halfway point. Bit of a breather there for LA Magic, who's trying to face off pressure from Should Have Known Better. Locked and blocked in 3rd is moving to the top. Eyes of Justice starts to get a little closer out of 4th. Junior trails the field, but LA Magic still strong up front. Should Have Known Better, trying to put pressure to the leader, moving to the top, stays within third. Eyes of Justice for try on the field as juniors. They approach the three-quarter marker station, and LA Magic brings them past that panel in 1:31 and 2. LA Magic should have known better, still haven't heard from, moving to the top. Eyes of Justice trying to come on late, but LA Magic continues to find more in the gas tank. Should have known better, holding on to the place spot as they trot for home. LA Magic, he's gotten every single call in this one. Should have known better, going out wide, splitting horses as Eyes of Justice. LA Magic almost there, and LA Magic gets the job done. Should have known better. Second, rounding out the try, was Eyes of Justice, moving to the top fourth. Second race rundown, moving to the top fourth. Should have known better. Second, LA Magic, the race winner. Eyes of Justice third. Junior was fifth. Upcoming third race in about 8 minutes.
I wish that was in there, but yeah, next year. Always next year.
Welcome back, everybody. LA Magic wasn't letting anybody go by him in that race. And on to the third race. We're getting a full field of 7 in here. And I'm going to number 7, Hidden Article. Although he does lose his nose on the gate, he's just been untouchable here. Rooney trying to come right back. A winner by 16 lengths last time. And before that, 2 back was a winner here by 13 lengths. So you got to think if Hidden Article gets the right trip, it's going to be another runaway victory here in Leamington. But there's a couple others I'd like to touch on. You got the first timer, Highway Vagabond. Scott Ray teaming up with Emma Christopher. Decent enough qualifier for the half miler in Flamborough. A little bit faster there, but he's only going to get better as experience goes on. Post 6 a bit tough, and you got a couple Ribling trainees that are worth looking at in here. Crooksy, second, the runner-up finisher to Hidden Article, and I thought that was a great effort from him in there last week as well. Then Miss Sophia Rose, a 4th place finisher, ran over on closing night there, which was a sloppy track, but she shows speed to be able to compete with these. So maybe one to use on your ticket. But I'll stick with Hidden Article in here. Let's send it trackside to the first time for Lynette.
All right, thanks, Nathan. And I definitely was in agreement with you for Hidden Article. I think that one's a safe one to throw into your picks, your bets. For second, I went a little bit more risky than you. I went Highway Vagabond. I thought this one looks great. Had amazing qualifiers. Emma wouldn't bring it to the track if it wasn't ready. And with Scott Ray on board, who's already won one today, I think that's definitely going to be a factor. I like Sunshine and Diamonds on the rail. Had a lot of qualifiers in the past, but being on the rail, I think will definitely help. And with Nat Day, with the lines, I think she's pretty determined here to make an impact. And I do like Crooksy. That one disappointed me the last time he was out here, but I'm thinking I have a good feeling about Crooksy. Got a fan club down here for Crooksy. And I've been throwing him in my picks, so this time he's got to come through for me. So I've got faith. But today we really appreciate you coming out and celebrating our veterans, and thank you to all of our military personnel here today. We're just in great thankfulness for everything you do, and we would like to welcome the Essex Legion, who's here with a contingent, and also a special guest. Happy birthday to Gary Vincent, here celebrating his 60th birthday. Happy birthday, Gary. Back to you, Nathan.
On parade for this afternoon's third race, Norris one race or $5,000 lifetime Fillies and Mares 6250 with allowance. Number 1, Sunshine and Diamonds. It'll be Natasha Day for owner trainer Kyle Reibling. Jonathan Hahn pilots 2, Stylish and Sporty for owner conditioner Doug Walters. Dally Up the 3, it'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. piloting for owner trainer Steve Main, partners with Gerald Earls. Crooksy 4, Braden Reibling training and driving for Bill Brown and Brenda DeRibble. 5, Miss Sophia Rose. It'll be Ryan DeRoche at the controls for Bill Brown and Brenda DeRibble. Braden Reibling conditions. Number 6, Highway Vagabond. First time starter for High Stakes Incorporated. Trainer Emma Christoforou. Scott Ray gets assigned the driving duties. And rounding out the field, number 7, Hidden Article. Garrett Rooney back on board for Kevin Skilton. Trainers Dwayne Spitzig. Full field of 7. Our first full field of the afternoon features Win Play Show. Exact or try wagering. A few minutes to wager. Good luck. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remain to wager on the third race. Heavy action continues on 7, Hidden Article. And how could you not like him after 2 big victories here by 10+ lengths? So he will be the one to beat here. But there's some value elsewhere in here. And Crooksy right now at 11-1 after the runner-up finish. 2 Hidden Article last week's 11-1 value on him. Sunshine and Diamonds coming off a decent enough qualifier last time at Flamborough, so it could be one to consider in here. But Hidden Article will be the one to beat here. Starting car in position. Last call to wager. Heavy action on the 7 Hidden Article. Huge winner here last week. Leading driver Garrett Rooney will pilot. Gates moving. Sunshine and Diamonds. Natasha Day, stylish and sporty. Jonathan Hahn, Dally Up, Donnie Rankin Jr. Crooksy, Braden Rivaling. Miss Sophia Rose. Ryan DeRoche, Highway Vagabond, Scott Ray, trailing position, Hidden Article, and Garrett Rooney, third race on Veterans Day here at Leamington Raceway. It's post time. Pacers at the head of the stretch. And they're off. This one's on. A wall of horses leaving for the lead. And Miss Sophia Rose, a good beginning to the inside. Dally Up and Sunshine and Diamonds is going to use that inside advance for Day to come out. Dally Up now finding a seat in second. Parked and nearly going. Miss Sophia Rose, 3 wide. The first timer, Highway Vagabond, but Sunshine and Diamonds going to stack them up here. Highway Vagabond on the outside, trying to go on the lead here from third is Dally Up, 29-3 to the opening panel. And Highway Vagabond got to lead, but had to pay for that one. Sunshine and Diamonds now on hold in second. Dally Up third, out and rolling, the heavy favorite, Hayden Article and Garrett Rooney. A break of 2 back to Miss Sophia Rose, followed by Crooksy and Stylish and Sporty. Can see them all. Highway Vagabond by 2 open lengths for the Razor. Sitting second, Sunshine and Diamonds. Hayden Article out moving for Rooney, followed by Dally Up. Crooksy gets to look to the outside for Ribling. Miss Sophia Rose, 6. Stylish and Sporty trails halfway home in 58-1, and Highway Vagabond still the one to take down. Now getting closer to the leader is Hidden Article at 1-9. Sunshine and Diamonds continues to watch the action from third. Crooksy now drives up to take fourth. Fifth to the inside is Dally Up. Miss Sophia Rose is out moving for DeRoche as they approach the 3-quarter marker station. And Highway Vagabond's got him there in 1:29-3. Hidden Article looking to braven up in second. Sunshine and Diamonds is third. And Crooksy gets a little closer. Out of fourth as they come for home. Hidden Article comes out to pop the pocket. Highway Vagabond's done all the heavy lifting in here as they come on for home. And Hidden Article goes right on by, and Hidden Article is going to win it. Highway Vagabond is second, Crooksy third, with Sophia Rose for fourth, 201-2. Returning trackside, Hidden Article just as advertised. He's a 2-year-old son of sports writer from the Mare Cover Up Hall from Badlands Hammer Way. Kevin Skilton of North York, Ontario. Conditioner Dwayne Spitzig, driven and victory by Garrett Rooney. That's a driving double so far for Garrett this afternoon. Hidden Article gets his 3rd career win today in 201-2. Congratulations. Prices are official. Hidden Article 220, 210, 210. Highway Vagabond 630, 490. Crooksy 250 to show. The Exactor 7.6 pays 18.70. A $1 try pays $25.55. Up next, the fourth race. There are no changes. They'll go postward in 10 minutes time. Rundown for the third. Sunshine and Diamonds 5th. Stylish and Sporty 7th. Dahlia was 6th. Crooksy 3rd. Miss Sophia Rose 4th. Highway Vagabond 2nd. Hit Article, the race winner. done, and that's what matters. On to the fourth race, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers, and it's an interesting event to say the least. And I did give the edge to Northern Belle. I thought, you know, had the transition last time, she gets her nose back in the gate. Garrett Rooney, 6 wins on the card last week, so you got to think he's the driver to beat here right now. And third last time, but she knows this track. For second, I went to 5, Ezra Express. Sometimes a bit not sure what to do with the newcomers. That's why I kind of put her for second, but you got to love the speed she's offered so far. And second last time at Flamborough, and Ryan DeRoche has driven this mare before, so he knows her quite well. And he's teaming up here with Cameron McQueen, so Ezra Express definitely a top 2 player. And for third, kind of a tough spot. I mean, she's a gunslinger, a winner 3 back the last time Rob Doyle drove, so that's something to look at from the rail as well. And Rose Run Vigilant, she's been racing well last time and should be up close more this time. What do you like?
Well, Nathan, I was pretty in tune with you this time. I did agree with Northern Belle, hands down. That was easy for me. That's when it got tough. But hey, I got lucky last race with my exactor picks, so let's hopefully this time I did go with Ezra Express as well. So for all the same reasons you did, could have been a better post, but I think that's not going to be a factor. For the show position, I went with Sparkle Farkle. So that one has been a crowd favorite this year, and Scott Ray's hungry, so I think that would be a good one to pick. And also Rose Run Vigilant, I agree with you for fourth.
And it's been a real battle. I mean, Scott Ray, Garrett Rooney, they've been very tight, and Natasha Day's been up there closely, so it's definitely been interesting to battle on their drivers that stuck through us the whole meet, and it's nice to see Ryan DeRoche here this week as well. So good luck with your fourth race selections. They'll be on post parade in a few moments. Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers, praying to post. They'll go 1 mile for a purse of $4,200. Led by the 1, She's a Gunslinger. It'll be Rob Doyle piloting for Jim Napper, conditioner Kathy Goodrow. Number 2, Northern Belle. Garrett Rooney back on board for Larry Curry. Conditioner is Doug Curry. Scott Ray driving 3, Sparkle Farkle for owner-trainer Janice McEachran. Tony Hamlin gets the call on 4, Rose Run Vigilant for Kevin Jarvis, trainer Jim Jarvis. Number 5, Ezra Express gets Ryan DeRoche on the lines for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Number 6, Mock Shark, owned by Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, Mardell Adams, Vic McMurn does the training, Andy Moore in the sulky. And rounding out the field on the other side, we've got Minnie Million alongside Ezra Express. It'll be Natasha Day in the bike for owner-trainer Kim Bix. Full field of 7 featured in here. Win, play, show. Exactor try, and the pick 3 does start up in here. Good luck. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on the 4th race to kick off of today's Pick 3. Just under a minute, still time. You'd have to hurry. Northern Belle, remaining favorite status, 2-1 on 5. Ezra Express coming in on good form from Flamborough down. So these two seem to be the main two in here. And I like the value on one. She's a gunslinger right now at 10-1. Starter Dave Pryor calling in the horses. Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers for the 4th. Last call. She's a Gunslinger, Rob Doyle. Northern Belle, Garrett Rooney, Sparkle Farkle, Scott Ray, Rose Run Vigilant, Tony Hamlin, Ezra Express, Ryan DeRoche for the Stout, Mock Shark, and Andy Moore, second tier, Mini Million, Natasha Day, full field of 7. It's post time. They're at the head of the stretch. Starting car, picks up speed, they're off. This one's on. Northern Belle getting pointed to the lead. Rose Run Vigilant, Ezra Express all leaving alertly, but Northern Belle was the quickest of all. Alongside to the inside, Sparkle Farkle splitting horses. Between is Rose Run Vigilant, Park 3 wide. In the early going is Ezra Express. Northern Belle, Rose Run Vigilant is going to drive right to the front for Tony Hamlin, Ezra Express. Alongside for DeRoche, 29 seconds to the opening quarter, and Ezra Express comes up to grab the racetrack and hold in second. Rose Run Vigilant traveling from third. Northern Belle followed by Sparkle Farkle, mid-pack fifth. She's a Gunslinger. Your back markers are Mini Million and Mock Shark. Can see them all as they come in front of us in straight alignment. And Rose Run Vigilant sits second behind Ezra Express. Northern Belle third. Sparkle Farkle staying in fourth. Underway is Mini Million staying in sixth, saving ground. She's a Gunslinger. Mock Shark trails 59-1 in the half. 30-1 in the second quarter, and Ezra Express is playing catch me if you can. Rose Run Vigilant right on the helmet in second, right lined out of third is Northern Belle for Rooney Ray, and Sparkle Farkle's fourth. Fifth and moving is Mini Million, but not yet advancing. Sixth to the inside, She's a Gunslinger. Mock Shark trails the field. Ezra Express continues to look comfortable on this front end mission. Rose Run Vigilant trying to find a way through. Northern Bell continues to push the issue. 3/4 bound in 1:30-1, and Ezra Express still there, but now under attack from Northern Bell, who continues to apply pressure. Rose Run Vigilant staying right with the pace. Sparkle Farkle's fourth. Mini Million fifth as they come for home. Ezra Express, Northern Bell, Sparkle Farkle, and Mini Million is charging up on the outside for Day. Ezra Express will win it. Rose Run Vigilant second. There's a wall of horses for third. 2:01 flat. DeRoche from McQueen. Returning down in front, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 5, Ezra Express, 5-year-old brown mare by Maripan Gigolo, out of Expressly Hanover, out of I Am a Fool, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London, Ontario, driven by Ryan DeRoche. Welcome back to Leamington, Ryan. Ezra Express scores in her second win this season, a time of 2:01 flat. Congratulations. Ezra Express 5'10", 370, 310. Rose Run Vigilant 5'10", 490. She's a gunslinger 560 to show. The Exactor 5'4", paying $52.30. $1 try, $128.15. Up next, the fifth race, the Royal Canadian Legion Branch 201 pace. And there was a missing line for Einhorn, who started this past Friday in London. Finished second by 8 lengths in time to 1:59.1. Marilyn Enberg drove. The stretch. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Northern Bell getting pointed to the lead. Rose Run Vigilant, Ezra Express all leaving alertly, but Northern Bell was the quickest of all. Alongside to the inside, Sparkle Farkle splitting horses. Between is Rose Run Vigilant, Park 3 wide. In the early going is Ezra Express. Northern Bell, Rose Run Vigilant is going to drive right to the front for Tony Hamlin. Ezra Express alongside for DeRoche. 29 seconds to the opening quarter, and Ezra Express comes up to grab the racetrack and hold in second. Rose Run Vigilant traveling from third. Northern Bell followed by Sparkle Farkle mid-pack fifth. She's a gunslinger. Your back markers are Mini Million and Mock Shark. Can see them all as they come in front of us in straight alignment. And Rose Run Vigilant sits second behind Ezra Express. Northern Bell third. Sparkle Farkle staying in fourth. Underway is Mini Million staying in sixth, saving ground. She's a gunslinger. Mock Shark trails 59-1 in the half, 30-1 in the second quarter. And Ezra Express is playing catch me if you can. Rose Run Vigilant right on the helmet in second, right lined out of third is Northern Belle for Rooney Ray, and Sparkle Farkle's fourth. Fifth and moving is Mini Million, but not yet advancing. Sixth to the inside, She's a Gunslinger. Mock Shark trails the field. Ezra Express continues to look comfortable on this front end mission. Rose Run Vigilant trying to find a way through. Northern Belle continues to push the issue. 3/4 bound in 1:30 and 1, and Ezra Express still there, but now under attack from Northern Belle, who continues to apply pressure. Rose Run Vigilant staying right with the pace. Sparkle Farkle's fourth. Mini Million fifth as they come for home. Ezra Express, Northern Belle, Sparkle Farkle, and Mini Million is charging up on the outside for Day. Ezra Express will win it. Rose Run Vigilant second. There's a wall of horses for third. Fourth race rundown. Top down. 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 7, 6. Welcome back, everybody. And Ezra Express, you know, she had to pay for that lead, and she made it look tough and like really good in that victory. On to the fifth race, as we do feature superfecta wagering in here. And to me, Marilyn David just lands in a very soft spot, and I can't remember the last time he was in a group this easy. So I think he's going to take a large share in here. Gets leading driver Garrett Rooney on board for Daryl of Leaming, and just facing a lot tougher in most recent outings. So inside post, I think he'll be pointed to the lead. In here, beyond that, you know, Einhorn, second place finisher on Friday night in London against tougher company. So he likes his track, and Stephen Roberts already got a winner earlier on the card with Old Friends Kentucky. So he's going to be one to watch for. And also threw on Impulse in there. She gets along well with Scott Ray, gets an inside spot, and that's where she does her best work from. So she might be able to take a decent share in there, and beyond that, maybe Let Me See or Family Sports to round that off. So let's send a track side to Lynette to see what direction she's going, if she's in agreeance or disagreeance.
All right, thanks, Nathan. I think I would agree with you on Miramichi David. You can't ignore that time, and definitely facing a lot easier. With Garrett Rooney and the bike, I think this should be an easy one for Miramichi David. I did go with On Impulse for second. Scott ran the bike. Last time Scott drove, I think they had some good results. Finished second, and consistently finishing around 2 minutes, where some of these other contenders are going into 2-3, 2-4 sometimes, and On Impulse is really hoping for a win before the end of the season. I know that, she told me. I also went with Family Sports. I'm picking more favorably with the rail horses in this race. Ryan DeRoche will get along well with this horse, I think. And on the rail, I think that advantage will help. And Einhorn, I'm hoping doesn't mess me up, but I did go Einhorn for fourth. I know he raced on Friday in London. I didn't have that line, but 2-3 the last two starts, 2-1. I'm thinking that we'll probably see Einhorn in the third or fourth position. So those are my picks, but I also have a lucky fan who's going to be playing Press Your Luck one race early today. We're going to play Press Your Luck after the 5th race, and the fan that's going to be playing the game today is Wayne Wortley. Congratulations, Wayne. After the 5th race, you can meet me down here trackside, and after the replay, you will have your chance, Wayne, to win $500 cash. So congratulations to Wayne, and we still have the gas card draw that will be coming up.
On the track for this afternoon's 5th race. Leading the field, number 1, Family Sports, owned by Mark Lazo, Dwayne McFadden. Training, Ryan DeRoche, trying to come right back. Number 2, On Impulse, Scott Ray, getting assigned the driving duties for Don McMurrin. Trainer, Tom Bain. 3 is Miramichi David. It'll be Garrett Mooney aboard for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Number 4, Einhorn, attached today, gets the call for owner-trainer Stephen Roberts, sharing ownership line with Laura Roberts. 5, Full Race Cam, Mark Williams at the controls for Bill Kirkpatrick and Pam Lewis. Bill does the conditioning. 6, Can't Count Me Out for owner-trainer Mike Rogers. It'll be Jonathan Hahn handling the lines. Rounding out the field, 7, Let Me See, Rob Doyle in the bike for owner-trainer Kim Bix. Full field of 7, featuring Win Play Show, a Exacta Tri Superfecta for the Royal Canadian Legion Branch, 2:01 pace. Good luck with your selections. Few minutes to wager. 2-minute warning, just 2. Starting car, moving into position for the 5th race. This is your last call to wager. Gates moving for the Royal Canadian Legion branch. 2:01 pace. Family Sports, Ryan DeRoche. On Impulse, Scott Ray. Miramichi David, Garrett Rooney, Einhorn, Natasha Day. Full race cam, Mark Williams. Furthest out, Can't Count Me Out, Jonathan Hahn in the back tier. Let Me See, and Rob Doyle. It's post time. At the head of the stretch, it's post time. And they're off. This one's on Impulse, launching an early speed bid. Miramichi David and Einhorn, those the quickest off the wings. And Miramichi David pointing to the front. On Impulse looks to pocket up in a second. Einhorn a good getaway in third, followed by Family Sports in fourth. That comes ahead of Let Me See. Your earliest to back markers are Full Race Cam and Can't Count Me Out. Miramichi David, 2 to 5. People's Choice is going to front them here. Your pocket sitter is On Impulse, 29 seconds flat to the opening panel. Right there in third is Einhorn, continuing to rock and roll from fourth is Family Sports. Break of 2 back to Let Me See and Full Race Cam. Now getting a peek to the outside for Williams. Can't Count Me Out. Trails the field as they come in front of us for the first time. Still going forward is Miramichi David. On Impulse sits second, out and rolling third. To the outside is Family Sports for DeRoche. Einhorn fourth, out and rolling fifth is Full Race Cam. Falling on that move is Can't Count Me Out. Let Me See trails to the inside. 1:01 to the halfway point, and Miramichi David still continues to do good things. Up on the lead, Family Sports applies pressure on Impulse, stays right with them in third. Einhorn is fourth. Full Race Cam is now fifth, battling on for the 6th spot. Now Can't Count Me Out over Let Me See. Miramichi David begins to let it out a notch by 2 open lengths. On Impulse continues to reel in that leader. On for third is Einhorn. Fourth is Family Sports, 3/4 bound in 1:29.3. The pace begins to quicken a little bit for Miramichi David. Einhorn comes up to grab the place spot over On Impulse. Full Race Cam is fourth as it come on for home. Miramichi David has gotten every single call in this one. Einhorn on for second over On Impulse. Miramichi David. Rooney is asking. Miramichi David is responding. Einhorn on for second. Miramichi David will win this one under wraps. Einhorn second. On Impulse third. Full Race Cam rounds out the super. 2 minutes flat. Returning. Down in front, Marilyn David. He's an 8-year-old brown Gunley Bar articulator from Cherry Sunday out of Red River, Hanover, owned and trained by Daryl Leaming of Dresden. Winning driver Garrett Rooney, driving triple for Garrett. Marilyn David and his 6th win this season in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Prices are official. Marilyn David, $2.90, $2.50, $2.10. Einhorn, $3, $2.20. On Impulse, $2.60 to show exact, or 3-4 pays $4.90. The $1 try paying $7.85. $1 super, $31.10. And the 20 center, $6.22. The pick 5 out of 5 paying $50.65. Up next, the 6th race in 11 minutes, no changes. At the head of the stretch, it's post time. And they're off. This one's on Impulse, launching an early speed bid. Marilyn David and Einhorn, those the quickest off the wings. And Marilyn David pointing to the front. On Impulse looks to pocket up in a second. Einhorn a good getaway in 3rd, followed by Family Sports in 4th. That comes ahead of Let Me See. Your earliest to back markers are Full Race Cam and Can't Count Me Out. Marilyn David, 2 to 5. People's Choice is going to front them here. Your pocket sitter is On Impulse, 29 seconds flat to the opening panel. Right there in 3rd is Einhorn, continuing to rock and roll from 4th is Family Sports. Break of 2 back to Let Me See, and Full Race Cam now getting a peek to the outside for Williams. Can't Count Me Out trails the field as they come in front of us for the first time. Still going forward is Marilyn David. On Impulse sits 2nd, out and rolling 3rd. To the outside is Family Sports, Further Roche. Einhorn 4th, out and rolling 5th is Full Race Cam. Falling on that move is Can't Count Me Out. Let Me See trails to the inside. A minute and 1 to the halfway point, and Marilyn David still continues to do good things up on the lead. Family Sports applies pressure. On Impulse stays right with them in 3rd. Einhorn is 4th. Full Race Cam is now 5th, battling off for the 6th spot. Now Can't Count Me Out over Let Me See. Marilyn David begins to let it out a notch by 2 open lengths. On Impulse continues to reel in that leader. On for 3rd is Einhorn. 4th is Family Sports, 3/4 bound in 1:29 and 3. The pace begins to quicken a little bit for Marilyn David. Einhorn comes up to grab the place spot over On Impulse. Full Race Cam is 4th as it come on for home. Marilyn David has gotten every single call in this one. Einhorn on for 2nd over On Impulse. Marilyn David. Rooney is asking. Marilyn David is responding. Einhorn on for 2nd. Marilyn David will win this one under wraps. Einhorn 2nd, On Impulse 3rd. Full Race Cam rounds out the super. 2 minutes flat. Please ignore that is the 6th race rundown, those horses, but it is the correct order. So top down should be a DNF, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. And please note those horses are in this race, and that was from the 5th race, but the right numbers are correct. And now we're going to send it trackside for a little press your luck for a chance to win $500.
All right, thanks, Nathan. And I'm here with a lucky fan, Wayne Wortley, who's going to play Press Your Luck, and he has a cheering section. Who's with you today?
My family.
That's wonderful. I think they're going to bring you some good luck, Wayne. Let's start this off. I explained how the game works. You pick a number from 1 to 100, and you open up and see what's in that prize. If you don't like it, you can throw it back, but watch out for whammies. What number do you pick first?
Number 3.
Okay. We're going to have you open that up. Okay, Wayne has won, it looks like, a $5 betting voucher. Do you want to keep it or throw it back? He's throwing it back. What number do you want to go next? 30. He goes 35.
Envelope.
$10.
All right.
Throwing it back. All right, last chance, number 43. Oh, $10 cash. Hey, congratulations, Wayne. Enjoy. That's it.
Thank you.
Well, folks, it seems it's going to be another Garrett Rooney day at the races. He's already secured a driving triple and on to the sixth race as we enter the back half of this Sunday program. And finally, finally a day where my Pick 5 tickets actually came through. So on to the sixth race. That was another division of the Fillies and Mares $7,000 claimers. Big Bad Jen. Ribsy, already a winner earlier, so looking for the train double here with Big Bad Jen. Natasha Day's gotten along really well with this mare and a winner last week by 6 open lengths, so she likes this racetrack, and she's going to be looking to get the job done again. And Big Bad Jen gets the inside advantage, but if there's one to maybe upset her, it would be Saboni. She's in search of her 8th win this season, so she's going to be chomping at the bit here against Big Bad Jen. So Saboni, top 2 player, winner 2 back on our OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship day. So she knows how to get to the winner's circle here. And beyond that, DG's magic moment. First time last time was the first start with Doug Walters in a second place effort, the runner-up to Big Bad Jen. So she raced really well in that new stable debut. So she should be looking for another top 3 finish. And beyond those, See the Delight, maybe Dally Cat. It's going to be a good event here, a full field of 7. So good luck with your selections. We'll catch up with Lynette for the next race. On parade for the 6th race with Fillies and Maris, $7,000 claimers. With allowance, they'll pace 1 mile for a purse of $4,200. Number 1, Alyssa Marie, with Mark Williams at the controls from Michael Riviere. Dwayne McFadden's the trainer. Big Bad Gen 2, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, Stephen Roberts training. Natasha Day in the bike. Donnie Rankin Jr. owns, trains, and drives 3 See the Delight. Number 4, Saboni getting Ryan DeRoche at the lines for Cindy Ross, Rob Doyle training. 5, Dally Cat, owned by Daryl Curry, trainer Doug Curry. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back. Number 6 is War Diamond, owned by Mary Ketros, George Ketros, trains and drives. Rounding out the field, the 7 DG's Magic Moment for owner trainer Doug Walters. Jonathan Hahn in the sulky. Full field of 7 featuring Win Play Show. Exact or Try. Wagering is available. We have a few minutes left. Good luck. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to get involved on the 6th race. It's a nice looking field of 7. Heavy action continues on 2, Big Bad Jen. She's been untouchable at this level, and she's going to try and get the job done again here today. And 3-1 on 4, Saboni. I think if there's one to beat Big Bad Jen, it would be this mare, and she's been one that's been very competitive at this level. Many different racetracks all across Ontario this summer, and she always gives it 100% every time she hits the racetrack. And 14-1 on the 7 DG's Magic Moment. Second best in the new stable debut last week. She's going to be a top 3 player, I would think, again here today. Just about a minute. Good luck. Starting car in position. This is your last call. Sixth race and behind the gate, Alyssa Marie, Mark Williams, Big Bad Jen, Natasha Day, See the Light, Donnie Rankin Jr., Saboni, Ryan DeRoche, Dally Cat, Gary Rooney, War Diamond, George Ketros, Tramp Assistant DG's, Magic Mom. Post time for the 6th. Katrin's up in the announcer's booth taking in for the 6th race. It's post time. Fillies and Mares at the head of the stretch. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. It's showtime. Big Bad Jen getting pointed lead. See the Light. Donnie Rankin not wasting any time. Alyssa Marie, a good beginning for Williams. Big Bad Jen gets pointed to the engine today. See the Light pockets up in second. Alyssa Marie travels from third. Followed by in fourth is Saboni. Fifth best to the inside is Dalicat. Your back markers are DG's Magic Moment. War Diamond is the early trailer. Big Bad Jen under shrug holds for day 27 for your bullet opening quarter. This afternoon, See the Light continues to stalk in second. Alyssa Marie tracks him third. Fourth best is Saboni. A break of two back to Dalicat. DG's Magic Moment is six, and War Diamond is the trailer right now. So they come in front of us in straight alignment. Still going forward, your pace setter, Big Bad Jen leads the way. See the Light taking full advantage of the pocket journey in second. Alyssa Marie third. Out and rolling fourth is Saboni for the rush. Staying in Dally Cat. DG's Magic Moment 6. Trailing the field is War Diamond. Halfway home, 58-2. And Big Bad Jen still the one to take down See the Light. Second, Saboni moving first over on the outside and begins to apply pressure. Alyssa Marie's fourth. DG's Magic Moment went on for the fifth spot. Dally Cat saving ground in six. War Diamond still your trailer. It's Big Bad Jen looking comfortable up top here. Second best on the outside, Saboni. See the Light third, 3/4 and 1:28-2. Big Bad Jen now under attack from Saboni. See the Light and DG's Magic Moment winding up from the backfield for Johnny Hahn as they sprint for home. Big Bad Jen's gotten every single call in here. She's trying to get paid. See the Light looking for racing room. Saboni still coming on, and DG's Magic Moment trying the 3-wide path. Big Bad Jen, she's just got too much pony in the tank. See the Light second. Saboni third. DG's Magic Moment for fourth. Time of the mile, 1:58-3. Returning trackside, Big Bad Jen gets 3 in a row. She's a 6-year-old brown daughter by Big Bad John from Polo Jen, and a polo player owned by Blue Shoe Investments. Stephen Roberts training Natasha Day on board. Natasha, congratulations on taking the Ola G Ontario Women's Driving Championship final the other night in London. Folks, she went 6-4-6 the other night, and this is a Ribsy training double. Big Bad Jen scores today in 1:58-3 for her fourth on the season. Congratulations. Big Bad Jen, 290, 260, 210. See the Light, 640, 420 to show. Sabonis, 260. Exactor, 2-3 pace, 1890. $1 try, 234 paying, 1675. Up next, the Veterans Pace in 14 minutes. We'll turn it trackside to Lynette.
Thank you, Nathan. And I'm trackside with our color guard today, leading in our veteran parade. And a big round of applause today for our representatives here, our military personnel. And we know what a treasure our retired military personnel and our active duty military personnel are to our community, how important this is to protect our country, our freedoms, and all the things we take for granted every day, but we appreciate your service. And they're completing their color guard. I'm going to introduce our color guard at this time. You please raise your hand or step forward. Steve LaMarche, Navy, Chief Petty Officer, 1973 to 2016. Charles Curley, Navy, 1982 to 1995, Master Seaman. Dan Leonard, Navy, 1960 to 1963, leading seaman medic. Dennis Batson, Army, craftsman, 1962 to 1964. Kevin Gannam, Navy, 1979 to 2021, Chief Petty Officer, 2nd class. And we also have our veterans with us today. I'd like to introduce Bob Kelly, Private First Class, 1st and 2nd Royal Canadian Regiment, 1954 to 1957, serving in England, Germany, and Holland. And Bill Sturry, who's with us today but didn't make it out for the parade, Navy, 1967, 1-year service. A big round of applause for all our veterans here with us today. And I know it's not Remembrance Day, but we're not open at that time, so we knew how important it was to thank those that are representing and fighting for our country and our freedoms. Thank you.
Race, it's post time. Fillies and Mares at the head of the stretch. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. It's showtime.
Thank you to
Big
our
Bad Jen getting point to lead. See the light. Donnie Rankin not wasting any time. Alyssa Maria, good beginning for Williams. Big Bad Jen gets pointed to the engine today. See the light pockets up in second. Alyssa Marie travels from third. followed by in fourth is Siboney. Fifth best to the inside is Dalicat. Your back markers are DG's Magic Moment, War Diamond. Is the early trailer Big Bad Jen. Under shrug holds for day 27 for your bullet opening quarter. This afternoon, See the Light continues to stalk in second. Alyssa Marie tracks him third. Fourth best is Siboney. A break of two back to Dalicat. DG's Magic Moment is six, and War Diamond is the trailer right now. So they come in front of us in straight alignment. Still going forward, your pace setter, Big Bad Jen, leads the way. See the Delight taking full advantage of the pocket journey in second. Alyssa Marie third. Out and rolling fourth is Siboney for the rush. Staying in Dalicat. DG's Magic Moment 6. Trailing the field is War Diamond. Halfway home, 58-2. And Big Bad Jen still the one to take down See the Delight. Second, Siboney moving first over on the outside. And begins to apply pressure. Alyssa Marie's fourth. DG's Magic Moment on for the fifth spot. Dalicat saving ground in six. War Diamond still your trailer. It's Big Bad Jen looking comfortable up top here. Second best on the outside, Siboney. See the Light third, 3/4 and 1:28-2. Big Bad Jen now under attack from Siboney, See the Light, and DG's Magic Moment winding up from the backfield for Johnny Hahn as they sprint for home. Big Bad Jen's got every single call in Aaron. She's trying to get paid. See the Delay looking for racing room. Siboney still coming on, and DG's Magic Moment trying the 3-wide path. Big Bad Jen, she's just got too much pony in the tank. See the Light second, Siboney third. DG's Magic Moment for fourth. Sixth race rundown. Alyssa Marie fifth. Big Bad Jen the race winner. See the Light second. Siboney third. Dalicat seventh. War Diamond sixth. DG's Magic Moment fourth. Up next, the seventh race, the Veterans Pace. Goes postward in 7 minutes. No changes, folks. This begins our pick four. Wager 15% takeout, a must play here at Leamington. Welcome back, everybody. 4 more races to go, and it's been a lot of great racing action so far here in Leamington. And Big Bad Jen, no surprise, wire to wire. Made that look easy. On to the 7th Veterans Pace to start up today's pick 4. As I said, 15% takeout, and a little bit of funny story to background this. So I'm sticking with Gomad on top. He's been untouchable. Garrett Rooney's been untouchable. What mine's to call this Garrett Rooney Raceway, because he just keeps walking away with this title. And Natasha Day, good to see her get a race in there after a big night in Friday. But Go Mud in search of 8th win this season, on for leading trainer George Robinson. For second, he went to Titanium. And part of the funny story is, so I didn't really get a chance to put him in my picks because there was an early scratch before the program went to print, so he moved in. And as some of you know, I do my selections Wednesday afternoon, so really just going off of track and no program at all, and that's how I roll for these selections in the program. So Titanium hasn't raced in a month, but coming from Yonkers Raceway, and a second there, 55-1 over and that is a half-mile track too, but It's obviously faster than here, but Titanium. Scott Ray is going to have this one in gear 55, 53 over half-mile track. So Titanium, you got to think, is going to be one of the ones to beat in here and should round off the exactor. And I'm also going to throw Ryan Klein in there, third last time, parked every step of the way and still managed to take a good third share, just beat by a neck. And Ryan DeRoche, Cameron McQueen, they already teamed up for a victory earlier on today with Ezra Express, so he's going to be one hard to beat from the rail in there as well. Beyond that, Derby Dillon just got nosed out by Go Mud last time. Even Don't Doubt the Lakers could be part of this. This is a very competitive race for $7,000 claimers. So kicks off our pick 4. We'll catch up with Lynette for the 8th race selection. So post-parade in a few minutes. Good luck. On parade for the 7th race, the Veterans Pace. So go 1 mile for purse of $4,200, $7,000 claimers. 1, Ryan Klein, Ryan DeRoche. On for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Titanium, the 2, Scott Ray pilots for owner-trainer Stuart McQueen. That's not Go Mud, but we'll get a look at Go Mud in a second. There he is. It's Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer George Robinson. 4, Delightful Wine, now going out for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh, Annie Moore pilots. 5, Derby Dillon, Natasha Day, trying to come right back here. She's on for Colonel Schneider Jr. Conditioner is Cassidy Schneider. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, the 6, getting Braden Reibling for owner-trainer Doug Curry. Number 7 is Don't Doubt the Lakers, another owner trainee by Stuart McQueen. He assigns Johnny Hahn to the driving duties. Full field of 7 for the Veterans Pace. This race features Win Play Show, Exactor Try, and Pick 4 wagering kicks off here. Good luck. I've just been informed there was a claim in this race. One claim was entered on 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Just being informed, one claim was entered on 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Two minutes left, 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remain to get in on this 7th race to start up of our pick 4 15% take. Still time to get involved. It's over $500 in that pool. It's going to continue to climb. Starting car, moving into position. Last call. This does begin today's pick 4 wager, up and over $518. There's still time. Gates rolling. For the veterans pace, Ryan Klein, Ryan DeRoche, Titanium, Scott Ray, Go Mud, Garrett Rooney, Delightful Wine, Andy Moore, Derby Dillon, Natasha Day, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Braden Reibling. In the second tier, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Jonathan Hahn. It's post time. Head of the stretch, towards the start. They're off. And pacing, Go Mud, Titanium. These the quickest of them all as they burst with speed to the opening turn. Titanium and Go Mud, they're duking it out. Titanium, Go Mud, Titanium, Go Mud. Who's it going to be? And the Razor is going to give the cold shoulder to Garrett Rooney. Back in third, Delightful Wine, followed by Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Derby Dillon finds a seat into 5th. Getting situated into 6th is Ryan Klein, and Don't Doubt the Lakers trails 27-2 indeed. Your bullet opening quarter, courtesy of Titanium. Go Mud is your pocket sitter. Breaker 3 back to Delightful Wine, and getting a peek to the outside. 4th is Kevin Dan Fraudsters, out and rolling Ryan Klein. Saving ground 6 is Derby Dillon, your trailer. Don't Doubt the Lakers moving out, and we've got 4 in and 3 out as Titanium still goes forward. And here Go Mud second, first over Challenger. The claim towards Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Second over to up into 4th is Ryan Klein. Saving ground Fifth on the inside, Delightful Wine, 58-1 to the halfway point, and Titanium was large and in charge past the halfway point. Kevin Day and Trotters pressing on the outside for Rybling, saving ground third. Go Mud, a threatening fourth on the outer flow. Ryan Klein, Don't Doubt the Lakers is fifth. Delightful Wine sixth, and Derby Dale trails as they cruise down the backstretch for the final time. Titanium under attack from Kevin Day and Trotters at 40-1, 129-2 to the three-quarters, and Titanium and Kevin Dan Frotzers actually puts the nose in front. 3 wide on the outside is Ryan Klein in play for the rush. They swing for home, throw a blanket over them. Kevin Dan Frotzers, Ryan Klein, and how about Don't Doubt the Lakers wants to be in the mix. They sprint for home. This is anybody's race. Don't Doubt the Lakers. He's a threatening on the outside. Ryan Klein, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Wins and maybe Ryan Klein for second. 2 minutes and 3/5. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Han for McQueen. Returning down in front. The veterans pace. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Mild upset to kick things off in the pick four. Don't Doubt the Lakers. A 12-year-old Brown gelding by Don't Get in My Way from the Mare Lake Killers Melody out of Sportsmaster. Owned and trained by Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. Jonathan Hahn, the winning driver. Don't Doubt the Lakers in his fourth this season. Congratulations. Head of the stretch. Towards the start. They're off. And pacing, Go Mud Titanium. These the quickest of them all as they burst with speed to the opening turn. Titanium and Go Mud, they're duking it out. Titanium, Go Mud, Titanium, Go Mud. Who's it going to be? And the Razor is going to give the cold shoulder to Garrett Rooney. Back in third, Delightful Wine, followed by Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Derby Dillon finds a seat into fifth. Getting situated into sixth is Ryan Klein. And Don't Doubt the Lakers trails 27-2 indeed. Your bullet opening quarter, courtesy of Titanium. Go Mud is your pocket sitter. Break of three back to Delightful Wine. And getting a peek to the outside, fourth is Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Out and rolling, Ryan Klein. Saving ground, six is Derby Dillon, your trailer. Don't Doubt the Lakers moving out, and we've got 4 in and 3 out as Titanium still goes forward. And here Go Mud second, first over challenger. The claim tours Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Second over to up into fourth is Ryan Klein. Saving ground. Fifth on the inside, Delightful Wine, 58-1 to the halfway point, and Titanium is large and in charge past the halfway point. Kevin Dan Fraudsters pressing on the outside for Rybling, saving ground third. Go Mud, a threatening fourth on the outer flow. Ryan Klein, Don't Doubt the Lakers is fifth. Delightful Wine sixth, and Derby Dillon trails as they cruise down the back just for the final time. Titanium under attack from Kevin Dan Fraudsters at 40-1, 129-2 to the three quarters, and Titanium and Kevin Dan Fraudsters actually puts the nose in front. 3 wide on the outside is Ryan Klein in play for the rush. They swing for home, throw a blanket over them. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Ryan Klein, and how about Don't Doubt the Lakers wants to be in the mix. They sprint for home. This is anybody's race. Don't Doubt the Lakers. He's a threatening on the outside. Ryan Klein, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Wins and maybe Ryan Klein for second. 2 minutes and 3/5. Seventh race rundown. Ryan Klein was second. Titanium fourth. Go Mud seventh. Delightful Wine third. Derby Dillon sixth. Kevin Dan Fraudsters fifth. Don't Doubt the Lakers the race winner. And there was a claim from the seventh race, number 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters for $7,000. Goes to owners Lindsay Kerr, Ashley Kerr. Lindsay becomes the new trainer. Up next, the 8th race, and this might be a small field, but it's going to be competitive. Don't let 6-horse fields get in your way, because these are still good horses, folks. I like the 5, Amazon Dragon. I think he lands in a soft spot, and you look, post positions haven't been on his side the last 3. All position 6, so post position 5 obviously maybe a little bit better. But Amazon Dragon, he had a win at 54-4, the 5/8 score at the Downs in the summer, so he's a horse that's capable of beating these, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the job done. And others to look at Irvine James, finally getting a bit of class relief here, and he can, if he points the lead, he can be tough. I Refuse to Lose, Township Willie, Southern Memories, they're all worth considering in here, but it's a wide open event. Good luck. We'll send it trackside to Lynette.
horse racing?
My guess would be Marilyn.
No.
For style?
Yeah, yeah. Making a statement. Oh, so you can see
Yeah.
where they are.
Yeah, when they're all close together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look, you can see here.
Oh. Yeah, it makes sense.
I think that's where they sound better.
Haven't seen it yet.
On track for this afternoon's 8th race, Condition Pacers will go 1 mile for a purse of $4,200. One, I Refuse to Lose. First start in over 5 years. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. for owner trainer Bill Kirkpatrick. Number 2, Township Willie gets Garrett Rooney at the controls today for Kevin Moore and Michael Rogers training. Irvine James 3, it'll be Mark Williams aboard for owner trainer Bill Kirkpatrick. Number 4, Faithful's Nola getting Natasha Day at the lines for owner trainer Ernest Nuzio. Brenda DeRibble, Bill Brown owning 5, Amazon Dragon, Braden Reibling trains and drives. Number 6, Southern Memories. Scott Ray, Ian Lasalki for Stuart McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant, Stewart trains. Field of 6 featuring Win, Play, Show. Exact or Try. Wagering is available. A few minutes to wager. Good luck.
All right, fans, we have the winner of our handicapping contest finalized. In first place is Dave Parent. And in second place is Ross Simpson. Congratulations. You can come to the promo table for your prize for first and second, Dave Parent and Ross Simpson.
Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Just about a minute remains left to wager. Still time, but you'd have to hurry. 9-5 favorite continues to be 5 Amazon Dragon, getting some needed class relief, but he shows lots of speed earlier this season that shows he can go with these type of horses. And now co-favorited the 3 Irvine James, and 3-1 on 2 Township Willie. Now getting the leading driver Garrett Rooney in the bike. Still time. Starting car in position. This being your last call to wager for the 8th race. Gates moving. I refuse to lose. Donnie Rankin Jr., Township Willie, Garrett Rooney, Irvine James, Mark Williams, Faithfuls Nola, Natasha Day, Amazon Dragon, Braden Reibling, Southern Memories, Scott Ray. Field of 6 in behind for the 8th race. At the head of the stretch, 8th race pacers all set. It's post time. And they're off. This one's on. Southern Memories getting pointed by Ray. Irvine James and Mark Williams guns for the lead. Irvine James to the engine. Southern Memories alongside. And I refuse to lose. A good beginning. Racing in 4th, Faithfuls Nola. Amazon Dragon is 5th. And your early trailer is Township Willie. The Kirkpatrick trainees are 1-2. Irvine James brings them past the opening panel in 28 seconds flat. I refuse to lose right on the helmet second. Amazon Dragon not wasting any time and takes 3rd on the outside. Locked in 4th is Southern Memories. Followed on that move is Faithfuls Nola. Township Willie trails the field 3 and 3 out. As they come in front of us in here, Irvine James still going forward, stalking second. As I Refuse to Lose. Amazon Dragon challenging for Ribling. Faithful's Nola is for 5th Township lane. Off stride in the backfield goes Southern Memories as they move past the halfway point in 59 and 3. And still going forward in here is Irvine James. Amazon Dragon continues to apply pressure. Locked and blocked in third is I Refuse to Lose. Second for Toa. Into fourth is Faithful's Nola. Township Willie 5th. They go down the back for the final time. Irvine James 6 tastes of tempo, but now is under attack from Amazon Dragon as they approach the 3/4 and 1, 29 and 3, 30 seconds in the third panel. Amazon Dragon goes right on past the leader. Irvine James Faithful's Nola gets in the mix. I Refuse to Lose could use a way through, an Amazon Dragon opens up 3 lengths on the field as they come for home. Faithful's Nola on for second. Amazon Dragon has found another gear that the rest just do not have. Amazon Dragon will win this for fun. Faithful's Nola second. For third, I Refuse to Lose. Irvine James fourth, 158 and 3. Amazon Dragon. Returning trackside, the unofficial winner of the 8th race, number 5, Amazon Dragon, 6-year-old brown gelding by Cuss of the Dragon. Artemis out of Arts Place and by Brenner DeRibble and Bill Brown. Braden Ribling training and driving Amazon Dragon and an 8th race romp. He scores today in his 3rd in the season in a time of 158 and 3. Congratulations. Amazon Dragon $470, $3, $210. Faithful's Nola $470, $290. I Refuse to Lose $330 to show. The Exactor 5-4 paying $19.20. $1 try 541 paying $69.10. Up next is the 9th race. Scratch the 5. Life is Better for the Marilyn Heel Memorial goes postward in 10 minutes. 8th race pacers all set. It's post time. And they're off. This one's on. Southern Memories getting pointed by Ray. Irvine James and Mark Williams. Guns for the lead. Irvine James to the engine. Southern Memories alongside. And I Refuse to Lose. A good beginning. Racing in 4th. Faithful's Nola. Amazon Dragon is 5th. And your early trailer is Township Willie. The Kirkpatrick trainees are 1-2. Irvine James brings them past the opening panel in 28 seconds flat. I Refuse to Lose right on the helmet second. Amazon Dragon not wasting any time and takes 3rd on the outside. Locked in 4th is Southern Memories. Followed on that move is Faithful's Nola. Township Willie trails the field 3 and 3 out as they come in front of us in here. Irvine James still going forward, stalking second. As I Refuse to Lose. Amazon Dragon challenging for Ribling. Faithful's Nola is fourth. Fifth Township Lane off stride in the backfield goes Southern Memories as they move past the halfway point in 59-3, and still going forward in here is Irvine James. Amazon Dragon continues to apply pressure, locked and blocked in third is I Refuse to Lose. Second Vertoa into fourth is Faithful's Nola. Township Willie fifth. They go down the back for the final time. Irvine James dictates the tempo, but now is under attack from Amazon Dragon as they approach the 3/4 and 1:29-3, 30 seconds in the third panel. Amazon Dragon goes right on past the leader. Irvine James, Faithful's Nola gets in the mix. I Refuse to Lose could use a way through, and Amazon Dragon opens up 3 lengths on the field as they come for home. Faithful's Nola on for second. Amazon Dragon has found another gear that the rest just do not have. Amazon Dragon will win this for fun. Faithful's Nola second. For third, I Refuse to Lose. Irvine James fourth, 158-3. Amazon Dragon. Eighth race rundown. I Refuse to Lose third. Township Willie fifth. Irvine James fourth. Faithful's Nola second. Amazon Dragon was the race winner. Southern Memory sixth. Upcoming ninth race for the Marilyn Hill Memorial. Going post-tour in about 7 minutes. 5 is out. Upcoming ninth race, our featured event, the Preferred 4. And this is going to be a very good race we have on tap here. And to me, Bolt Power post 6 doesn't really affect him to me because he came from behind last week and made it look easy. An off-the-pace effort to win, so I'll put him on top once again in 56-2 and over $60,000 in the bank this year in search of his 7th win this season. And for second, the scratcher was number 1, Maddie's Credit. Last time she had the rail here, ended up in a victory here in Leamington, and last time it was a tough group, but she stayed with him and 2-back a winner by 3 and 57-1. Gets the inside post, and Tasha Day to me up with Cassidy Schneider. Maddie's Credit loves Leamington all the time, and others to include Mr. Ribley, winner by 4 and had more in the tank, so he takes a jump up in class, but he's still going to be a main factor in this race. And others beyond that, Easton Beach hasn't raced in a month, but second over Hanover last time, 56-3. That's enough to go with these. So I'm going with Bolt Power on top. Let's send it trackside to Lynette to see what she has in mind.
Oh, thanks, Nathan. This was definitely a tough race, but I'm going to go Bolt Power all the way, and I'll be part of the Bolt Power cheering squad. And without Life is Better in there, it opens things up a bit too. I'm liking Mr. Rebelly for the second and Maddie's Credit, but I can't forget about Phone In with Gary Rooney and George Robinson combo. That one can always pop its head in the mix, so I wouldn't leave that one out if I'm doing a try. I'd be definitely throwing Phone In. But should be an amazing race. Can't wait to see what happens in this one. But I can't wait to see the face of our winner of our $100 gift card. Congratulations, Ron Maley. So Ron, you are the lucky winner of our $100 gift card, and you can meet me under the promo table to grab it. If Ron's not here, I have another name ready to go for second place. And one last minute shout out, Victoria, who works in our tote department, she's selling tickets. It's her birthday today. So if you do see Victoria selling tickets, happy birthday. Thanks, Nathan. Back to you.
On parade for the 9th race, the Marilyn Hill Memorial Preferred 4, our featured event of the afternoon. Number 1, Maddie's Credit. It'll be Natasha Day for Colonel and Cassidy Schneider, Cassidy Training. Whiskey KD2 to be Tony Hamlin back on board for Lawrence Carter, Pat Denemy Trains. 3, Mr. Rebley. It'll be Ryan DeRoche for John McQueen, trainer Cameron McQueen. For Easton Beach, George Ketros trains and drives to Mary Ketros. 5, Life is Better is scratched. Number 6, Bolt Power. It'll be Braden Robling, training and driving, trying to come right back here for Brenner DeRibble and Bill Brown. Rounding out the field to be 7, Phone In from the trail position, Garrett Rooney, piloting for owner trainer George Robinson. Scratch down a field of 6, our open event of the afternoon. Win, play, show, exact or try. The stats kick off, late double wagering. Good luck. And here are the grooms for this race. Cassidy Schneider, caretaking the 1, Maddie's Credit as well. Pat Denemy, caretaking 2, Whiskey K. Steve Morris, the caretaker of 3. Mr. Rebley. 4 is Jarrett Thompson. And for the 6, parading arrival lane caretaking, and 7 is phone-in caretakers Addie Durbridge. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to play. The 9th race, the Marilyn Hill Memorial.
Oh, the bus is waiting for us, a special bus. For us special.
Starting car in position. Our featured event of the afternoon. It's post time. Gates moving. Maddie's Credit, Natasha Day. Whiskey K, Tony Hamlin. Mr. Rebely, Ryan DeRoche. Easton Beach, George Ketros. 5's out. Bolt Power, Braden Rivaling. In the second tier, phoning Garrett Rooney for the Marilyn Hill Memorial. It's post time. Top class pacers at the head of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Mr. Rebely, Maddie's Credit using that inside advantage. Easton Beach is going to show some early speed. 3 of them gunning for the lead. Maddie's Credit, Mr. Rebely is going to get away neatly into second. From third is phoning off stride goes Whiskey K, causing a bit of confusion there. Maddie's Credit to show the way. Second best, Mr. Rebely. Third is phoning. Now finding a way into fourth is Easton Beach. That comes ahead of Bolt Power and Whiskey K after the early break. 28 flat to the opening quarter. That's what Paul said. Maddie's Credit shows the way. Second best to the inside, Mr. Rebely. Phone in. Travels from third. Fourth is Easton Beach. Not wasting any time. Here he comes. Bolt Power now. Angled to the outside by Rivaling. Whiskey K way out of this one. Maddie's Credit continues to go forward. Stalking second, Mr. Rebely. Bolt Power now first over on the outside. Second over top into fourth. Easton Beach saving ground. Fifth phone in. Halfway home in 58-2. No real battles up top. Maddie's Credit still the one to take down. Mr. Rebely continues to find a seat in a second. Bolt Power moving first over on the outside. Fourth and advancing. Easton Beach saving ground. Fifth is phone in. Whiskey K trails. They go in the back just for the final time. Maddie's Credit now under attack, and she has company, and company's name is the 1-2 favorite, Bolt Power. 128, 1 to the 3/4. Maddie's Credit and Bolt Power, they're duking it up front. Mr. Rebely trying to find a way through as they come on for home. Maddie's Credit, she's gotten every call. Bolt Power not going away, surging late on the outside, rallying up as Mr. Rebely. Maddie's Credit, Bolt Power, Mr. Rebely keeps on coming. Maddie's Credit to the inside. Maddie's Credit holds on to win it. She shows the boys how it's done. Bolt Power second, Mr. Rebely third, 156 and 4. Maddie's Credit, the Queen of Leamington. Back down in front, Maddie's Credit, 9-year-old brown mare by Up the Credit, Lucky Louisa. Cam Luck, owned by Colonel and Cassidy Schneider of Arthur. Cassidy does the train. Natasha Day in the bike. That's a driving double for Natasha. Maddie's Credit wins the Marilyn Hill Memorial. Marilyn passed away earlier this year. The fondest memories today. We celebrate the life well lived of Marilyn Hill. Marigold was her fitting nickname. She had a quirky smile that would brighten your day. She was an amazing caretaker that dedicated her life to the care of standardbred horses. Marilyn spent many years campaigning OSS prospects for the Bob McIntosh stable before her and her lifetime partner Keith Collin relocated to the London area. Marilyn loved the underdog horse that she could turn around and make a success. Winner of today's race will honor the winning caretaker in her memory forever, a bright shining star. Today we honor Marilyn Hill, and Maddie's Credit takes that race. Blanket presentation. So we're very happy to honor Marilyn here today. We're going to turn it trackside to Lynette.
Closer, right here's good. All right, fans, I'm trackside here with President Lakeshore Horse Racing Association, Mark Williams, who'd like to say a few words on behalf of Marilyn Heald.
Hello, everyone. This is a sad honor that I always get. There's my man. And I'll tell you one thing. All of us are missing Marilyn dearly each and every day. When we come to the track all our life, we would come in there, and if you had some information or some gossip you thought you wanted to get and get it correctly, you had to find Marilyn. And I'll tell you, Marilyn wasn't always hard to find, because occasionally you could hear her down the shed row. We love Marilyn. We can't tell you how much, because it just goes to infinity and back. And this is our great friend for all these years, like a brother to all of us. And I'll tell you one thing, it's a sad thing, but it's hard to be too sad, because Marilyn was ever nothing. She was always making a joke and making us all chuckle, because Marilyn was certainly a personality. And we loved her as almost as much as she loved Keith, and almost as much as she loved her horses. Her horses were virtually second to everything to her after her husband. And I'll just tell you what, Marilyn is sadly missed in the backstretch. Many, many, many lives she always touched. So here we go, and that's about all can be said about Marilyn. She's just a lovely person, and she'll be sadly missed.
Well done, Mark.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Prices are official. Maddie's Credit, $7.30, $3, $2.50. Bolt Power, $2.30, $2.10. Mr. Rebelli, $3.40 to Show Exactor, $1.6, $11.70. $1 try, $15.55. Upcoming 10th race, 10th and final, about 7 minutes. Second best, Mr. Rebelli. Third is Phone In. Now finding a way into fourth is Easton Beach. That comes ahead of Bolt Power and Whiskey K after the early break. 28 flat to the opening quarter. That's what Paul said. Maddie's Credit shows the way. Second best to the inside, Mr. Rebelli. Phone In travels from third. Fourth is Easton Beach. Not wasting any time. Here he comes. Bolt Power now angled to the outside by Ribling. Whiskey K way out of this one. Maddie's Credit continues to go forward. Stalking second, Mr. Rebelli. Bolt Power now first over on the outside. Second over top into fourth. Easton Beach saving ground. Fifth, Phone In. Halfway home in 58-2. No real battles up top. Maddie's Credit still the one to take down. Mr. Rebelli continues to find a seat in a second. Bolt Power moving first over on the outside. Fourth and advancing, Easton Beach saving ground. Fifth is Phone In. Whiskey K trails. They go in the back just for the final time. Maddie's Credit now under attack, and she has company in company's name. It's the 1-2 favorite, Bolt Power. 128, 1 to the 3/4. Maddie's Credit and Bolt Power. They're duking it up out front. Mr. Rebelli trying to find a way through as they come on for home. Maddie's Credit, she's gotten every call. Bolt Power not going away. Surging late on the outside. Rallying up as Mr. Rebelli. Maddie's Credit. Bolt Power. Mr. Rebelli keeps on coming. Maddie's Credit to the inside. Maddie's Credit holds on to win it. She shows the boys how it's done. Bolt Power second. Mr. Rebelli third. 156 and 4. Ninth race rundown. Maddie's Credit, the race winner. Whiskey K 6th. Mr. Rebel 3rd. Easton Beach 5th. 5 was out. Bolt Power 2nd. Phone in 4th.
Then we'll have the turkey, hot turkey sandwiches and fries.
Do you mind? Upcoming 10th race, a full field of 7 to me. Holly's Treasure. Just missed in the latest. I think he's going to be tough here. Others here. It's a wide open event, but I like the way this one raced. Natasha Day and Cassidy Snyder are going to try and come right back.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely went with Holly's Treasure on top, and might not look like the best one there, but I think with that combination and Nat has got that momentum, I think we'll see that one on top.
And great day of racing so far, and horses, drivers have put on a great show. And next week, Fan Appreciation Day, so thank you to the veterans for joining us today. Fan Appreciation Day, it's been a long day, is where we honor our fans, the loyal ones, the dedicated ones that are here every single week.
Oh, and there's so many of them. We love all of our fans.
Braving some of the colder, the hot days.
The hot and the bees.
Yes.
This is such a great track. And I mean, the whole atmosphere with family and people been in the business, and we just saw downstairs with Keith Cullen and honoring Marilyn Heald. There's so much love and, you know, really thought that goes into this. And that's why we're paying homage to our fans next week, because without you, we wouldn't have a show. So we thank you to our loyal fans online and on track.
100%. Thank you for joining us. We hope you'll still be able to join us for our last 2 remaining Sundays. We have Fan Appreciation Day, then Halloween for closing day. So still lots of great things to happen, but one last race to go, and it's going to be a good one. So good luck with your selections. On track for the 10th and final Nars of 1800 last 3 or 3000 last 5. Also eligible 7500 this year. Fillies and mares allowed 25%. Optional claiming 8500. Number 1 is Mercenary, owned by Mary Ketros, George Ketros, trains and drives. William Ross, the 2, Jonathan Hahn at the controls for Robert Watson, trainer Mike Rogers. Donnie Rankin Jr. owns, trains, and drives. Number 3, Number 1 Hit. Millennium Sealsters, the 4. It's Scott Ray piloting for owner trainer Emma Christoforou. Natasha Day drives 5, Holly's Treasure for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 6 is Golden Leader, Ryan DeRoche. Ian Lasaki for Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Donald McLellan, Stuart trains. And rounding out the field, number 7, R Bazinga with Garrett Rooney. Aboard for Daryl Fleming. Full field of 7, win, play, show, exact or try, superfecta. Wagering is available. Good luck. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Just about a minute, still time to get involved. Holly's Treasure, the 8-5 favorite now, and just missed in his latest. And this is a group I know he should be capable of being competitive with, so definitely a main player in this race. Starting car in position, last call. Gates rolling for the 10th and final. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you back next Sunday. Mercenary, George Ketros, William Ross, Jonathan Hahn. Number 1 hit, Donnie Rankin Jr. Millennium Silster, Scott Ray. Holly's Treasure, Natasha Day. Golden Leader, Ryan DeRoche. In the second tier, Arbazinga and Garrett Rooney. Head of the stretch. Starting car. Picks up speed, they're off. This one's on. Number 1 hit, the quickest of all. A good beginning for William Ross and Mercenaries in that inside advantage. Number 1 hit drives up for Rankin to take control. Mercenary will take the pocket, forced into third. William Ross getting away nicely into fourth. Millennium Sister parked in the early going is Golden Leader. Your earliest to back markers are Holly's Treasure and Arbazinga. The early trailer 28-4 to the opening panel, courtesy of your pace setter. Number 1 hit and Donnie Rankin Jr. stalking in second. Mercenary traveling from third. It's William Ross getting issued the parking ticket. Golden Leader. Millennium Silster stayed in. Right lined out of 6 is Holly's Treasure, but Millennium Silster got in ahead of that one. And trailing the field is Arbazinga. 3 in. 4 in actually, and 3 out now. It's number 1 hit, continuing to go forward, right on the leader's wheel. Golden Leader locked and blocked in third. Mercenary second or top into fourth. Millennium Sister halfway home in 59-3. Number 1 hit still there. Pressure on the leader from Golden Leader, sitting third to the inside. Mercenary, Millennium Sister fourth on the outside, saving ground fifth. William Ross, Holly's Treasure trying to get involved, and trailing the field is Arbazinga down the back just for the final time. Number 1 hit, and beginning to fade away is Gold Leader, and on the 3 wide path accelerating is Millennium Silster as they approach 3/4 of 129 and 4, 30-1 the third panel. Number 1 hit, still tough. Millennium Silster. Here comes Holly's Treasure, is third on the outside. Number 1 hit's gotten every single call here at 6-1. Millennium Silster, Holly's Treasure had a lot of ground to make up. It's still number 1 hit. Millennium Silster continues to push the issue, but he's running out of track and he's running out of time. Number 1 hit, wire to wire. Millennium Silster second, Holly's Treasure third. Rounding off the Super, Arbazinga 150, 8-4. Returning trackside, number 1 hit. 4-year-old Brown Galleon by Some Beat Somewhere out of Music Row. From Western Ideal, owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Number 1 hit. Gets the job done at 158-4 and his 3rd win this season. Congratulations.
week.
See ya. Yep.
Number one hit, paying 15, 10, 8, 30, 340. Millennium Silister 990, 340. Holly's Treasure 230 to show. The Exactor 3-4 paying 94.10. $1 try paying $120.85. The 20 center paying super $125.05. The Daily Double 45.40. That wraps up racing action. Thanks for joining us on Veterans Day here at Leamington Raceway. We're back in action next Sunday for Fan Appreciation Day.